It's week 1 of the National Football League. It's the Dolphins and the Chargers coming up next.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time. And it's second down. He'll drop to throw.
Come on.
Nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
But not the graphic that this fan base wants to see week 1, Charles. They were hoping to see key acquisitions, some bright spots. Instead, we're talking about injuries, preseason injuries that have guys missing here in this one.
And even in today's football, with pressure.
And it's presented by EA Sports. It's the Dolphins and the Chargers. All that and more coming up next.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time, and that'll bring up second down. He'll look to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down.
Well, there you go, Charles, the first completed pass of his young career.
And we expect it not to be his last. Very good to get the first one out of the way, though, as he begins his career.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. But not the graphic that this fan base wants to see week 1, Charles. They were hoping to see key acquisitions, some bright spots. Instead, we're talking about injuries, preseason injuries that have guys missing here in this one.
And even in today's football, where everyone does their best to try and have their starters ready for week 1, guys still have to practice. They still have to train, and injuries do crop up. You're exactly right about that, though, Brandon. None of the people supporting this team want to see that graphic on the screen at the start of this game.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
That is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away.
Davis now to return it. Oh, fighting off the defender. It's a 39-yard punt, 8 on the return. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's got a man complete. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. And they'll run here with A-Chain. Down at the 2. Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. A good run, 8 yards there, and it'll be 2nd and goal. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Quick hands that time to knock that one away. It sure looked like a short touchdown, but able to get a good break on the football and force the incompletion.
A-Chain is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. A give up the middle to A-Chain. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Returnable here for Davis. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And that will come the offense as they take over. Wide receiver Keenan out. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. They'll look to throw here on first down. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. Now the big play pushes him all the way out to the 40 now for first down. A-Chain now up the middle. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
A nice completion there for the first down. And, Charles, you think about the quarterbacks of recent vintage that have been thrust into action week 1. It's no guarantee of future success, but we sure have seen some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals in 2020? He was excellent. Kyler Murray with the Cardinals. The best part about his game has his team right on the brink of the playoffs. And Deshaun Watson has won division titles after having started from day 1.
Second down and 3. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete here.
I would say it would probably be a good idea for him to reintroduce himself to his receivers at the half because they're definitely on different wavelengths. But I also don't advocate waiting that long. Next series, before you get out there, hey, let's get together, guys. Let's get this thing moving.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well. The Charger D making things difficult, and it's fourth down.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the fourth down.
Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he will have
the Dolphins first down by a couple of yards as they get 5 there on 4th and 3.
They'll look to throw again.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Now this time he'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A good pickup there at 22.
Another completion there. And we think back to the draft in the spring. This franchise essentially handing him the keys to the operation, a top 5 pick. Charles, how ready do you think he is?
I think he's ready for the NFL in terms of size.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
And the Chargers force the turnover. And they'll take over at the...
All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talked about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Yeah, call it 38 yards on the punt.
All right, it's a chance for me to act, get away from the...
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just burrow his way back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On play action, they'll throw.
Oh, he's going up top for Wilson.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. So we've reached halftime here on opening week.
All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the 3rd.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
And this will not be returned, so the 2nd half begins.
They go play action here on 1st down. And his throw here's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll look to throw here. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Now yet another incomplete.
Got any on alcohol in this place? Because the Bruno I made in the joint tastes better than this shit. Wow. One is great, Phil. Congratulations. I'm glad you liked it, Vince.
If it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Dolphins and the Chargers, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
Back to throw now on first down.
And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down.
They'll set up a throw. Oh.
And the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Dolphins and the Chargers, and it comes your way next.
Here's A-Chain to begin the drive.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. They'll set up to throw. Dancing to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
On the handoff, it's A-Chain.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Back to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0.
A-Chain on first and 10.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
But not the graphic that this fan base wants to see week one, Charles. They were hoping to see key acquisitions, some bright spots. Instead, we're talking about injuries, preseason injuries that have guys missing here in this one.
And even in today's football, where everyone does their best to try and have their starters ready for week one, guys still have to practice. They still have to train, and injuries do crop up. You're exactly right about that, though, Brandon. None of the people supporting this team want to see that graphic on the screen at the start of this game.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. They're going to look to throw.
They'll let this go deep for Waddle.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Now a second and 10.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Fuck out of here.
But it's intercepted.
Derwin James with a pick.
And the Chargers are going to take...
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
On second down, a run by H.A. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. When there's extra defenders on the field, dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And take it right at the 35. They'll score that a 36-yard punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. Now the Chargers offensive. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And going deep for Hill. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. They'll drop to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Come on, dude.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Short throw hauled in by Croft. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. Jake Bailey on now to punt here on fourth down.
Man, look at the blocking.
We'll see what he can do on the return. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it will be... After an excellent punt, this offense at a tough spot down inside their own 5. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And Wilson with it, complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They'll look to throw now on first down. Oh, looking for what?
I don't even care about catching it. I just want my doll back. Come on, we'll make a little Pablo Escobar doll, Phil. We'll put it in Shrek's place. Phil. The doll or Medellin? The doll or Medellin? Well, I don't know what you want me to say because we don't have the doll. You're in Medellin. What do you think? I'm hiding the fucking thing, Ari? What I think is that you guys have got blinders on. No, I think you just grew up in a place where it's okay to accuse anyone who doesn't look like they went to Harvard. No, I grew up in a place where if you're accused of something, chances are you've done something wrong. Yeah, well, Vince doesn't think he did it, so what the fuck do you want me to tell you, Ari? Tell me if you think he did it. Ah, so you do. It doesn't matter. Ah, that all. Why don't we go get it?
It's week 1 of the NFL, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Dolphins and the Chargers, next on Madden Football.
40% of my wardrobe goes missing. You guys don't know a dick about it. Nope. Vince, they don't wear your size down.
We are just a couple miles east of the LAX airport, just off the 105 at the beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, it's the opener of the 2020. So following the fumble, this offense will get another shot at it as they quickly head back onto the field. This drive will
begin with a run from A-Chain. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. So not a lineman, but the tight end instead this time, drawing the holding call.
And more what you're getting with tight ends are guys who are much more receiver than blocker. They may be willing, but that might not be their thing. Oftentimes, they'll be the ones getting the penalties.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second down.
1 down, only about 500 more to go this season. He would certainly welcome most of his passes this year going as well as that. Now that the first one is over, time to settle into a groove and begin the long journey towards Week 18 and hopefully the playoffs.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw here. And going deep for Hill. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
So on fourth down, here's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins. And the rookie Darius Davis deep for the Chargers.
It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. The Chargers get set.
Why did you do it?
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Then I thought it was just best to deny. No excuses. But I am sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry too, though. Sorry. I'd wash that. The little monster spent the night inside the most unsavory woman. Jesus. But that's the same way. Call Ari. What did he even return? No body, no crime. He said all we gotta do is return the dollar. We're all good. So all this tricking the bookie. You return it, they'll still slap the cuffs on me and pay what it is. He's right. Yeah, you're right. Best career advice you've ever given, Don. I got an idea. Come on, guys, admit it. You're missing over here. I'm very little. No, man, yo. I'm on the rent an apartment. It's not a bad severance package. No, not bad at all. It's good. I'll do it. I got the better one.
It's the NFL on EA. And the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Dolphins and the Chargers, and it's kicking off next on Madden NFL 24.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Well, there you go, Charles. His first NFL pass, and it goes for a completion.
And you know that they thought about this before even calling the play, right? Let's get him his first completion. Let's get it out of the way because we expect bigger things from him going forward. But take care of the small stuff first.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Second and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. But not the graphic that this fan base wants to see week one, Charles. They want to see key acquisitions, some bright spots. Instead, we're talking about injuries, preseason injuries that have guys missing here in this one.
And even in today's football, where everyone does their best to try and have their starters ready for week one, guys still have to practice. They still have to train, and injuries do crop.
Test drive the new car. Nice spots are hot. Funny, this feels better than giving away my Maserati. Wow. When my father gave away my car, I was forced to lose my virginity on the back of a moped. What do you want? The road to bogus law starts here, E. You want Medellin, you gotta get Warner Brothers to dry dock Aquaman 2 for 90 days. Just talk to Haggis' people, that's what they need. What's going on that machine? He's the head of the studio, E. We don't tell it shit, we ask nicely. Alright, you get career, you want to you already started learning Spanish. I know, it's that 15 messages on the machine. The wife thinks I'm fucking the gardener. What the fuck? 11 o'clock, E, don't be late. Where are we gonna go? The Carmack? What? Yeah? Lucky my drive. So sorry, my driver must have forgotten to visit. Are you the keys? Can we run for them? Who's in charge of you? I'd like to speak to the adult. I'm focused on the team side. You want to complain about it? Try to agent? I'm a housekeeper. Get numbers for shit. What's your home? Shit, I don't see you anywhere near my daughter. Like it? Yeah, I like it. I don't need it. You'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Good to see you finally embracing your inner mood, team. What about you, John? Vic? You're Vic. Oh, I don't know. Come on, you took down Spidey. What kind of Aquaman would I be if I didn't take care of my super friend? Bro, I'll take a look. Something pieces for me? Actually, Turtle, I have another surprise in store for you.
Hold on to the ball. Yeah, for sure.
Big boy's gonna play one of Saigon's tracks with you. Are you serious? I've been trying to get a match like for a year. I'm gonna give your number to anyone who calls in. Get out of here. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Am I getting the car? Oh, Jesus. I thought it was better than a car. Thank you. You're right. It's better. I'm sorry. And I figure if Saigon blows up, you might actually be able to buy your own. You're right. I want to be able to stand on my own. Thank you, man.
Wow, what a gag.
TX. Out.
What? You just signed off to the first one. Like Vince signed off to Drake. That's the way it works with actors. Kevin was the only reason I did the movie in the first place, was directing. Michael Bay. Jesus Christ. They're just rushing this thing out. Vinny, this is what studios do. The thing is a monster hit. They're just trying to take advantage of it, that's all. I haven't even seen it. They're working on it. And Jim Walker, right? Kevin Smith. Fuck you, Art. I want to this movie. Go to Warner's and ask them for more dates. There are no more dates. What are you talking about? You were there. Alan was nice enough to give us 65. You didn't even have to do that. I'm not doing this movie. It's a signed contract. And I know that you are a man of your word. Oh, yeah? Are you? Are you a man of your word, Art? I never lied to you. You told me if I said Aquaman that I could get
Watch an
paid. You
Oscar.
got Medi, and I can't help the timing. Listen, what if I could remember? I don't get paid shit on this. It all goes to my former employer. Look, Vinny, I know that you would kill that role, and I know the timing sucks. But be a man.
Number 2. Head. Get set. Head.
How's this defense so fucking good?
Ready.
You ever consider cutting out all the flashbacks?
Set.
No, this may be retarded. Maybe I'm just being. Well, you said you wanted Vince to gain 50 pounds for the part, right? 70. Right, but you still didn't get skinny from the early days. So you shoot the first half now, before Aquaman 2, while he's skinny. Shoot the second half after he raps, Vince piles on the pasta like the Zero Rich.
Or Clean Sirianni. Or Johnny Chase McMish. I played that bulimic pedophile. You see that one, Paul? No. But yeah, what? Let's go work. You think? Let's go fucking work. Definitely. Okay. Good work.
Yeah, well, somebody's gonna make shit happen when you can. Take one pat on your back for me, huh, buddy? Yeah. Look, you gotta call Alan. Tell him Vince wants to take my dinner for the next.
24. Ready.
Becoming a man now,
What?
huh? I'll talk to you later, Art. Call Alan at Warner. Set up a dinner before we leave.
Jesus.
For you, maybe. Some guy in Atlanta record keep calling every 10 minutes. What do they want? No idea.
All right, come on.
Say something about the night on.
Out.
I'm interested. Get him on the phone right now.
Solo left Zion. Ready.
Atlanta's Records calling you? Sony and Interscope too. Oh shit. Anyway, tell Vince that he 8 o'clock at the Palms with Alan. 8 o'clock at the Palm with Alan.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Just make sure they're on time, Turtle. I gotta go. Wait, Art. Yeah, Turtle. Are you fucking with me? A little bit. This is sick, right? It is sick. The dude who sells us some of this over at the meeting. Your boy's gonna get a deal. Holy shit. I think your life's about to change, Turtle. What happened? Saigon is gonna get a deal. Ari just said my life's gonna change. Oh, come on. Congratulations. Thank you. Vince, thank you so much. Oh, that big boy just told me over the top. Happy boy, bro.
Set. Go ahead. Out.
Oh.
Tell the daddy, please. Still mad at me? No, she's mad back now. What did you do? Including cousin son.
All right, fellas, listen up. They're right here. Longer, long.
Whatever you want, John, that's all me. I don't need you to pick shit on my turn. Throw me on my side, my life's about to change also. You know we had Medellin first on the license. Really, Charles?
Ready.
Let it go.
Set.
This license doesn't run for 3 days. I was shocked when you said asshole. Shocked. I think it was possible. She must have said it was really impossible. 65 days, huh? So, essentially, you spent this
Hey.
fool there.
Out.
Now listen, I'll need us to do this, and we owe you. Thank you. Okay, let's do it. What do you mean? You said it. If I was back on November 1st, we have $1 million franchise to protect. Happy Meals action figure. I can't risk all that having my Aquaman doing 3 hours below on every multiplex in the country.
Ready.
But Alan, you looked me in the eyes and you said that you did this for me. You gave me your word.
Hey, come on, two. Set.
Just business, not personal. All right, then I want 20 million to do 82, or I quit. Nothing personal. Sorry, I'm late. Date night with my wife. You think I'm getting pop for what I missed?
Out. All right. Ready. Ready, set. Set. Ready. Get on.
What?
Get on.
Oh, I mean, come on, dude, this is...
Let go. Get on. Hey, get on. Get on. Ready. Get on. Ready. Shut up. Hey, Alpha, smart.
You're the closest you're
Ready.
working with an
Hey,
Academy Award winner? Yeah, nice try.
Get on.
I guess the 3 episodes of Pacific World that I did with Marissa Tomei were just a figment of my imagination. I'm trying to imagine yourself getting up
Ready.
the game having a combo fucking thing. Hey, hold on. Hey, let me ask you, boss, old boss is quite the role to you guys. Come on, Johnny. Even Capone takes
Hey,
time
get
out
on.
to hang out with the boys.
DC, ready? DC.
No. Alright, I want you to chill out.
Shut up.
Yeah, I heard him. Put him on the phone. He's gone, alright? Eric, we do not want to get on Alan Gray's bad side. Now, what do you want to tell you? Put him on the phone, you fucking dick. Alright, I am not a guy that you want on your bad side. Really? What are you gonna do? This.
Shut up.
Whoa. You don't want to talk to me? He's not even close.
Yeah, well, some...
DC, ready?
You want to blow out?
You guys are leaving?
Shut up. What ain't it? Oh.
The girl was cold. Ice cold. What? You guys couldn't close? Couldn't close. She said she doesn't date
Shut up.
Brad Pitt couldn't close up.
Did you hear what she said when I offered to buy her a drink?
No, what? No, man. What a bitch.
What ain't it?
Alright, guys. Come on.
Shut up.
Stop. You were drunk when I left you.
We're having a good time now.
Good.
Tori wants me to tell you that it was really nice meeting you.
Tell her it was nice
Shut
meeting
up.
her, too.
And she wants me to tell you that she thinks
Okay.
Cute. That's cool. Who's cute?
Hey, shut up. Shut up.
Well, this is cute.
Tori
Yes, love?
wants me to tell you
What ain't it?
that she come with me and you.
Shut up.
Because that means okay, really go. I love you. Bye, babe.
Go on.
DC, ready?
Go. Yes, you like one of us or not? What's the difference? I thought you guys didn't
Shut
like it.
up.
Dude, she's smoking. What she said was cute.
Me.
What ain't it?
You. Why don't you tell us what to do? You're cute. Like I said, drunk, and she told us we should have a reason.
Hey, shut
Why
up.
aren't you in your car right now?
It's fucked up. It's a joke.
No woman should ever joke about that.
No, they should not.
Hey,
But either
Alpha,
way,
shut up.
so whacking off
What
your
ain't
girl
it?
really
Hey,
nice.
shut up. Shut up.
Play that waxing off. This definitely tops that.
Forward.
Hello. Hey, Johnny. I have already heard it.
This is still sleeping, but I'll talk to Ollie.
This isn't available, but I got drama. I don't want to talk to drama. What's the big? Sorry,
Listen,
drama.
man.
I don't have our anymore. You got it for Vic. Yeah, but then you told me that Vic was asleep.
Shut up.
And now I lost him. But tell me, please call Ari when he wakes up, and I'll have it again.
Oh, Vic just walked in. You got Ari now?
I have this now.
What ain't it?
I have Ari.
I said you won't talk to Ari because he knows him.
What ain't it?
Hey, Ari. Fit in. Here's Johnny.
Shut up. What?
What do you need, drama?
Do the job, Ari. Do what I
Shut
can
up.
do. Do better than that.
Get the fuck out of here.
Drama. Promise I'll look at what this is.
Hey, shut up.
I promise I will do all I can for you.
Shut up.
Sorry I had him, but now I don't.
I will have 3 messages about myself.
Yeah, he's just on the phone. He's
Shut up.
probably drinking about me.
What ain't it? What ain't shut up?
And the rubber Alan stays right there. Go to check.
Shut up.
With the boys from PS154. Speaking of fucking, did he tell you what Smoke said last night? No, what she said?
Shut up.
Why
What?
did I think you guys would forget about that night?
No. I was thinking about it all night.
Like you were. What'd you say?
Fuck you.
Paul and Tori want me to be the meat in their girl close. Yo,
Forward.
the truth?
What do you think? What? They should do it? You know what's funny? They should do that? I have a
Shut
little
up.
theory
That all women love other women. Probably because I love them.
that's really drunk. It'll never happen. Trust me.
Still drunk or not,
Hey, shut up.
you would have put it out there if it was impossible.
Exactly.
Shut up.
You man in the
Oh, come on, dude. Like,
Man, about to sleep.
Alpha, shut up. What ain't it? Hey, shut up.
Take this seriously. Not
Hey, shut up.
Listen, fucking. And for God's sake, let her go down on your girlfriend.
Yes, Alan. Yes. You know, listen, even more than generous. More than generous. You know actors. Crazy comes to the territory.
I understand, Ari. Nonsense continues much longer. I might get mad.
Believe
It's week 1 of the NFL, and it's presented by EA Sport. It's the Dolphins. And it's coming up next.
No, this is between you, your girlfriend, and a complete stranger. And of course you tell your best friend, why am I waiting so much?
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he works free. He'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. Certainly worth noting he's now one catch away from 600. He's at 599 in his career. And now the first run for the chain. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it on its second down. He's a third-round pick, not rounds 1 or 2, but this franchise, they think he can be something with time.
There were a few teams that thought he would go in the first round, late in the first round. He ends up sliding into the third. So a lot of teams think now maybe this group got a steal. They've got a chance to have a really good player here if he can develop.
And you take a look at this draft class from a season ago, really it grades out as a pretty darn good class.
So you have to give a lot of credit to the entire scouting organization. General manager, personnel department, college scouts, all came together. They evaluated it very well and got a nice payoff.
Not the goal,
now on third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
Hello. I'm working on stuff, drama. I'll get back. Anyone make any progress? The job.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going
in the building. Have any calls then? Somebody better do fucking something. Or tomorrow you will be working.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Fourth down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and getting their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
How do I sound?
Second and 6.
I'm actually just trying to locate this.
And that one's going to come up a little short. It's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert.
I wouldn't like that,
out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. A short gain there of just 4. That'll bring up a 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll try it now with Mostert. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
4th and 2 in the NFL, not ordinarily a running down anymore. Usually that ball is moved through the air. They went ahead and gave it to the back, and he ends up picking up the first down. I'm not sure if they fooled him as much as they just did a nice job executing.
Needed 2, and they got 3. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A minimal gain as we tick down inside a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Here's 2nd and 8. Throw left side complete. That's Hill. Short completion, just 4 yards. And we've got a 3rd down and 3.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Say hello to Eric Kendricks. He gets the sack there.
That was the job. And I can't let you back. It's like I do a good audition.
It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Burns? Like ball with it. We're young Irish boys in New York. I'm Irish. You were one young. They're brothers.
He'll drop to throw.
Touchdown.
Tyreek Hill. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And one of the things we like to hit on every year are the new rule changes. So we got a few for 2023. A lot are procedural, having to do with deadlines and roster construction and such. But 2 kind of caught my eye, Charles. One is the option to fair catch a kickoff and have it come out to the 25 like it does in college. You like that?
I don't like it at all. I don't like it in college. I don't like it in the NFL. I want to have something different. And I really wanted the special teams coach to be a little bit more involved.
He tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And he...
Allen owns your ass.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take
This is
over.
the world we live in. He also offered you $12.5 million.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
Because if you don't,
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really
You'll take
opens
everything
up
you
your
have.
options for
You'll
what you
take
want
the
to do
house,
on
the
second.
cars, maybe
You go
even
right
turtles.
back to him and
I
hope
don't
he
care about
explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Over. I'm sorry. You have no other choice.
Now, meanwhile, here's
Do
a
you
second down
understand?
throw that's
Yes.
knocked away
I
and
understand.
incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that
Rector's
ball
on
down
the
the field,
line.
but as soon as he released the
Look at
throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Like one of breakfast.
They'll look to throw here.
Allen just wants to look you in the face, and he wants you to tell him you're going to honor the
And he'll have
contract.
it
No
past
more free
midfield
game
almost to
ball.
the 40 before
I'm not
down.
going to
A first down and then some.
tell Allen I will
Give him
show up
29
every day,
yards.
and I will bust my ass like I've always done. But I don't want the 12.5. I want the 7.
On play action, they'll throw.
I don't want to be indebted.
And he takes a shot on the
He has
release
other
as this
moves.
will be
I don't
incomplete.
care. I'll never work with him again anyway. I don't care if he offers me $1 billion. Do you understand?
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. First throw now for the backup Tua Tagovailoa.
Fucking manager when I
And he's
need him.
brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers.
So your parents must be happy having you home for the weekend?
Oh, they're not around anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's horrible.
Oh, no, baby, they're not dead. They just retired to Flagstaff.
Oh, that's cool.
It's so cute. They're nervous.
Nervous? I'm not nervous.
Okay, you don't have to be. Okay, Tori, you're freaking him out.
You're so calm, Sloan.
You're both nervous. It's cute.
We're gonna need to get drunk.
Definitely. Cheers.
Hey, Tom. So wild. Pull up your blood with my whole good deal. Hey, Tom. Don't be no, you got you one here for real. I lead that raw. I drink, I smoke. I snap my bike. I clap my hand. Don't get it twisted, bitch. This a hood band. No one play hood band. Roll up the hood band. They hang till they
Fucking E.
And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Dolphins and the Chargers, and it kicks off next on Madden NFL 24.
Back to throw now on first down. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. He's to the 15.
Right,
All the way in for a Miami touchdown.
How did you know?
Ugh.
You would have to fuck you if he didn't. You're such an asshole. What?
We drop you in now to first quarter action as the offense begins this drive.
Oh, we're all good. This is a done deal.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 33 yards that time. That reception, his 600th NFL catch. Congratulations. Quite the accomplishment. In motion left goes a tight end. A-Chain gets it from the gun. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. And that's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there's another first down run.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill. Already his second touchdown here in this opening.
Nothing good. Oh, what? Sloan wouldn't let you fuck her either. Did you have breakfast with Alan this morning and didn't show? Yeah, I told her I wasn't going. Yeah, but you never told me. Ah, fuck Alan. As you know, Vince.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They go play action here on first down. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now back to throw.
He'll get this into the hands of Mostert.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
But not the graphic that this fan base wants to see week one, Charles. They were hoping to see key acquisitions, some bright spots. Instead, we're talking about injuries, preseason injuries that have guys missing here in this one.
And even in today's football, where everyone does their best to try and have their starters ready for week one, guys still have to practice. They still have to train, and injuries do crop up. You're exactly right about that, though, Brandon. None of the people supporting this team want to see that graphic on the screen at the start of this game.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And take it right. Davis fighting. He loses the football.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's out to Hill, right side complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Another completion there, and what a big moment in a young quarterback's life, that first NFL started. Charles, obviously they want him to win games, but if they're looking at him under a microscope in his first month or so, what do you think they're hoping to see from him?
Well, for every question they'll have for him, they should have for themselves as a coaching staff, because it's not just how quickly can he learn the offense, it's what they can teach him, right? How can he build a relationship with his receivers? And, of course, how open is he to learning? And, of course, how open are they to giving him things that he can put in place on the field?
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
I think the defenders have to feel pretty good. Even though the ball was tipped in the air and could have become a big play for the offense, they actually won one because the guy flinging it today, he's having quite the performance. Couple of touchdowns.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be
Come on, Barrios.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder, you think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field? Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the first down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him, and I think he was thinking first down before he caught that football.
Yeah, got to catch it first, because if you don't catch it, there's no chance of picking up a first down.
These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly on a...
All right. I hope you sharpen your fangs there, because it is going.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something.
Not everyone can stay young by sucking the blood of their employees.
As well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without this timeout, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
I think you'll find this offense.
They'll set up a throw.
We've been here before. You know what? David Tree. Say it out loud.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite
while
side.
You were off on
and
your
all of a sudden,
8-year
you got a battle on your
sabbatical,
hands.
sailing, duck hunting, whatever the fuck it is you do, I took that agency from the mid-level shithole it was to the powerhouse it currently is, and I can prove it. I suppose I have. Want to go to court? Or have you forgot? I got a very license. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait.
So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over.
11 it is. Got yourself a deal.
The Gunners will give their
Thank fucking God!
Down to the 10, and he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. There to make the tackle, Khalil Mack.
Hello.
So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend.
It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half.
Yeah, you guys really work well together.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled in the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Anything I can do to help tonight?
Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. And he returns this to the 22.
Tyreek Hill making his way back out towards the huddle. This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
And he'll be brought down here at the 28.
70 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
This now a 3rd and 4.
They'll set up to throw.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
And that's going to be incomplete.
I guess they figure with a guy who is that hot downfield, who knows how to get the ball into the end zone, you throw it up and give him every opportunity, even though that one fell incomplete.
Yeah, he's already been in the end zone multiple times. Tried to target him again deep there, but unsuccessful. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Rookie quarterback, rookie running back. They team up there to pick up the first.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
On 2nd down, Mostert.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
He'll look to throw. And going deep for Hill. And he's got it inside the 10. And all the way in for a... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
They'll run the draw with Mostert.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on first down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
On On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10.
And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 2.
Looking to throw.
Fucking finally.
Downfield is Waddle. He's got it.
Touchdown, Dolphins. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession?
It's A-Chain on the give.
And a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40.
84 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Now, I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this 4th quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
Now it's A-Chain headed right.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
They go back to the ground, this time Mostert.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
I don't think anyone thought we'd see a run facing 2nd and that long, and that element of surprise, I think, helped make that play so successful. Nice effort on that carry, and it took what seemed like 2nd and impossible, now has him within throwing range of a 1st down.
They'll run for it with A-Chain.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Mike McDaniel dialing up the risk here a little bit on 4th down. They're going to go for it.
They'll try and run for it. And he's got the 1st down as he gets it to the 8. Remember, that was 4th and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and 4th and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's that 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? You just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get everyone into the right spot and win at the line of scrimmage? That's what they did there.
Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
Now, that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Shut up, guy.
Another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and they're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal.
They'll run with Mostert.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. Well, ultimately, not really sure that they're going to need those 3. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record, but everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year?
Way too many mistakes this week, okay? Coaching staff has gone in. We've simplified the game plan. Let's go out here and execute. Hey, we got to execute to win. Big fella, swing over here. Let's talk. We've been talking about you getting better every week. You know what? Today you got better. Ready? Get up! Check out!
Wrong read.
Here we go, shot! Ready? Ready up! Go! Come on, set! Ready? Ready, set! Hot, hot! Ready! Hot! You know what, man? That was pretty darn good. And you know what really gets me excited? The fact that I know we can get
We can get better, that's for sure, because we can't get much worse.
It's week 2 of the NFL. He was catching everything last week. Had himself over 200. It's the Dolphins and the Patriots under the lights on Sunday night.
Now the rookie third-round pick, it's Devon Achane. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 9 carries, 83 yards, and a touchdown.
And that's just not enough carries for a running back to get loose and really feel like he's into the game, because they have to have enough volume to establish a rhythm, not just for themselves, but also to get in sync with their offensive line so they can read the blocks properly and they can execute them. I expect him to get a minimum of 15 carries in this game, and the optimum number would be 20.
There he goes left side. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill with career touchdown numbers. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally, because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated, because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
We've got all sorts of ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Here's Jones. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Here's Achane to begin the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Well, still very early in the season, obviously, CD, but already key injuries that they've had to deal with.
And what's really difficult for a team is to try and maintain their focus when they feel like they've been a little bit snake bitten. It feels like every time they turn around, another injury crops up. How do they manage to hang together, get guys to play a little bit above their heads, and make sure that they're still afloat when their starters make it back?
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. When you look at this Patriots defense, right now in the National Football League, they're ranked number 18 against the pass.
And the easy thought process is that stopping the run is the least of their problems, because they're facing the #1 passing team in the NFL. But if they don't stop the run as well, then that just opens up the passing game even more. They've got to do both.
It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Achane on 1st and 10. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Now we're going to get a timeout as they deal with an injured player, and it's Tyreek Hill who is the man that's in some discomfort right now. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. Now a throw out to his fullback. It's complete. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. The Dolphins at 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1. And this would be quite a start for them if they could win 2 straight on the road.
Yeah, the schedule makers didn't do them any favors. They gave them 2 road games right out of the gate. But the thinking on the team has to be, imagine if we win these 2 games. What a setup for the rest of the season for us.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. A good first down call as the screenplay gets him 9.
From the 42-yard line, here's second down and a yard. A give up the middle to H.A.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
A-chain here. They stay on the ground. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
This one complete to Jalen Waddle.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 41-yard line. He'll look to throw.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Pass complete as a combo with it.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Eric Ezukama.
His first touchdown of the new season. And the first down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They're going to look to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away.
A 41-yard punt there with no return.
New England.
So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Jalen Mills. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And so the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's A-Chain.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They'll throw now on the final play.
They'll let this go deep for Waddle.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So we've reached halftime here at Gillette Stadium with a...
Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the 3rd quarter here.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
And no run back here as the 3rd quarter will commence with a touch.
Back to throw now on first down.
That would almost intercept it, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
They'll drop drop to throw.
Open man is Waddle, complete.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play.
We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. They'll look to throw here on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
On second down, a run by H.A. And he'll make it only to the 43, a gain of 2.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down. On play action, they'll throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They go back to the ground game with H.A.
And they'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively.
Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5.
He'll drop to throw.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Picked off by Mack Wilson.
And the Pats forced.
Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
That's caught. Waddle on the left side.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
It's week 2 of the... And we'll be watching the dynamic Tyreek Hill. He's coming off one of his biggest games in both yards and touchdowns last week. It's the Dolphins and the Pats on Sunday night primetime.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
And now the first run for Devon Achane. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
The numbers for him from a week ago. 9 carries, 83 yards, and a touchdown.
And that's just not enough carries for a running back to get loose and really feel like he's into the game, because they have to have enough volume to establish a rhythm, not just for themselves, but also to get in sync with their offensive line so they can read the blocks properly and they can execute them. I expect them to get a minimum of 15 carries in this game, and the optimum number would be 20+.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46.
H.A. now up the middle.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. You know, projections for him were a little all over the board. Some saw him as a day 3 pick, maybe a little bit higher. But here he is, round 3.
I do know teams that had him listed as a first-round talent. I also had teams that had him listed as a day 3 guy, which is rounds 4 through 7. So him going in the 3rd round kind of fit in the middle. I think he's going to have a chip on his shoulder wanting to prove that he should have been taken higher.
They added a lot of talent to a roster that really needed an infusion of youth. They got a very good infusion of youth.
And they didn't really reach to get anyone as well. They stuck to their draft philosophy, got the best players they could at the time they were drafting, and inserted them into their lineup.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
It's week 2 of the National Football League, and we'll be watching the dynamic Tyreek Hill. It's the Dolphins and the Patriots on Sunday night.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
First carry of the game for the Aggie alum, Devon Achane.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 9 carries, 83 yards, and a touchdown.
And that's just not enough carries for a running back to get loose and really feel like he's into the game, because they have to have enough volume to establish a rhythm, not just for themselves, but also to get in sync with their offensive line so they can read the blocks properly and they can execute them. I expect them to get a minimum of 15 carries in this game, and the optimum number would be 20 plus.
Now a play fake here on first down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And his crew will take off. This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Looking to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look.
It's the NFL on EA.
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. On the return, Marcus Jones from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Patriots offense set to go to work with Mac Jones at quarterback in his third season now out of Alabama.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw one touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. Throwing Jones. The Dolphins get there this time and they bring him down. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. Work now for Jones and the Patriots here after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Brandon Jones. He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. So from their own end zone here, this kicks away. Here's Hill on the return. It's a 42-yard punt, but 8 on the return. And the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10. So now you've got their offense coming out for the first time with great initial field position. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
I think the hope was to let him sit and learn for a bit, but he was thrown right into the fire in week 1. Now we'll see what kind of lessons he's learned as he prepares for his second start in the NFL.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Finds Hill on the crossing route, complete. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. He'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Tyreek Hill with career touchdown number 75. And the Dolphins put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it's now a 7-0 game. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. On the return is Jones from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how the defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got a look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. The numbers for Zeke from last week. 23 carries, 102 yards.
Well, they set a nice tone in week 1. He's among the leading rushers in the league. I think that they continue.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Dolphins touchdown. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Fall for touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. And the Patriots gearing up to go now. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Jones, another shot here after the pick six. Under pressure, and down he goes. It was the safety blitz that ultimately did the job, and they're going to credit him with a sack. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Now Jones. Under pressure, and they got to him again. That penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. On 1st and 10, Jones is going to go for a big play downfield. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. To throw again. Jones. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Jones now. Off play action. He'll let this go deep for Bourne. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it, and the Dolphins are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
On the handoff, it's H.A. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. When the rookie QB gets his first touchdown pass, that's one you put in the trophy case. First career interception, that's going to be one he wants to forget.
Yeah, and he's not going to go ask for the football, right? Yeah, you can keep that one. The key for him, what does he learn from it? When he watches the tape, does he have an answer right now where he already understands what mistake he made? That's what the coaches are going to want to know, and that's what they'll grill him on and see how he grows from it.
Here's Jones throwing on 1st down, and he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss. Throwing on 2nd and long. Jones complete. It's Henry. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. This defense for the Dolphins, terrific last week in the season opening victory.
And what keyed their victory? The pass rush. Got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks, and plenty of other turbulence in the pocket for him as well. Hard to throw the ball downfield when all you're seeing is opposing jerseys come at you.
And now the throw here is incomplete, and with that we come to the end of the first quarter of play. Start of the 2nd quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And his kick is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
So now the Dolphins set to take over on offense. They were victorious over the Chargers last week, and now they work with a lead again here. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 18 now. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. No run back here for Jones, a touchback. Now the Patriots offense, they work their way back out onto the field. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3. I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. The defense loves to hang their hat on that, don't they? You get a guy that catches the ball, but you stop him for no gain.
Without a doubt, because they're also used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. And that turns into what? A huge play. We've seen it so many times.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line.
Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game.
The punt team on now is from their end zone. They get it away. And a fair catch taken here right at about the 40-yard line.
Now we get Tyreek Hill and the rest of the Miami offense back out there.
Making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses, getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
A run now from A-Chain. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
18 big yards on that one, and a Miami first. So the ball moves from their own 41 to the other 41 here for 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Juwan Bentley. And the Patriots are going to take possession here at their own 33.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Jones.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Here's Bryce Behringer now.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Tyreek Hill making his way back out towards the huddle. We're in the 2nd quarter. He already has 2 touchdowns. We know how good he is. That's well documented. How do you contain him?
We know he's a nightmare. So in this situation, I would go ahead and double him, maybe even have a 3rd person in the area, and try and dissuade them from throwing him the football. Make someone else beat me for a while, because I don't know that their talents are his, because when he gets his hands on the ball, he breaks down my entire D. Someone else, they may not make the same type of a play.
Well, we know his talents are very good.
Well, they've certainly spread the ball around so far, but they're definitely getting everyone involved now when you're throwing it to the fullback. Just shows how versatile this offense is and how everyone is a threat.
And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. It's a big play there for Miami. 43 yards.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3.
Boy, that was certainly well read defensively, and the key to any screen play is space to work, and there was none to be found there, and they tackle it for just a short gain.
Here's a 2nd and 7. This is caught. Touchdown. Jalen Waddle, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Dolphins are able to add on to their first half lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the route is on here in this first half. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. The Patriots with the football here late in this first half. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. Jones on 1st and 10. He'll let this go deep for Bourne. It got his man complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Kendrick Bourne, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Patriots get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And the lead is down to 28-10. So after the field goal, Ryland back out as he'll send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Devon Achane in the offense ready to go once again. He's been effective so far over the 40-yard mark here in the second quarter. Don't forget about those guys up front, though. They've been effective, too.
The leverage game has been in their favor. They've been the ones who've been able to bend their knees, drop their hips, and get a little bit lower than the guys on the other side of the football, and they've moved them out of the way for the runner.
Sometimes that's tough for those big fellas.
Not an easy thing for them to do.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Dolphins will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the route is on here in this first half. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. So we've come to halftime after everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Now we get Tyreek Hill and the rest of the Miami offense back out there. And now he's inching closer to a 200-yard game. He's been so solid.
And he's really denting the pride of the guys playing defense, too, because there's certain barriers that you just don't want to give up. Never want to give up a 100-yard rusher, a 100-yard receiver. He's closing in on 200 yards. Wow, that's a really big game.
Over the middle here to Wilson. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Now their 31-year-old running back, Raheem Mostert. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
And that's another throw that could have been intercepted. Part of this, you credit the defense. They've been really stingy. But he's also made some really questionable throws, and that's another one right there.
And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Give them 35 yards there on the 3rd down conversion. On play action, they'll throw. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill. He has career touchdown number 78, tying him with both Eddie George and Frank Gifford on the all-time list. And the Dolphins take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. No run back here for Jones, a touchback. So here are the Patriots now. They get ready for their first possession of half number 2. A CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, Jones. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Well, that frustration, Charles, it's been building on the defensive side of the ball, and unfortunately there, it turns into a roughing the passer penalty.
Yeah, and they should be frustrated because he's picked them apart the entire game, but it's got to come out in a different way. You can't hit him illegally. Stop him downfield the way you're supposed to.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. A 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Foxborough. Looking to throw. Jones. Short pass caught by Henry. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 17 yards there for the Patriots as they've got themselves a 1st down. Well, still in the 3rd quarter here. Now, you look at the scoreboard, that deficit probably a little too much to overcome, but completions like that may be something to build on for future weeks.
Yeah, it's all about ending things on a strong note here, isn't it? Because my mindset is it's a new ball game from here to the end. Make sure it's a good one and close it out.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. On the counter, Elliott. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Well, that ground game just continues to struggle to really get any momentum in this ball game, Charles. And, I mean, you're at the point here, third quarter, down 4 scores, probably going to have to put it in the air.
Oh, no.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. The Patriots send out their punter as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Tyreek Hill making his way back out towards the huddle. What a game for him, Charles. 4 touchdowns. Heck, for a lot of guys, that's a good season number.
You're exactly right. And let's face it, we have to stand up and applaud this one, even though we're supposed to be neutral, because this doesn't just happen by accident. This isn't 4 times where the defense just falls down or breaks coverage. He's worked awfully hard, changing routes, changing areas, changing angles, and getting open for touchdowns.
We knew he'd be part of the game plan in a big way, and it has been in a very big way.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. They'll run it. Here's H.A. And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34.
Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
The Dolphins will send out the punter now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. Back now in Foxborough. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. Open man. Completes it to Smith-Schuster. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now Jones on 1st down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. Well, there have been a ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
So what you're telling me is the conventional way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not at all. So he tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. And he's taken down inside the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. A 1st down carry by Elliott. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Jones now off the play fake. And that is incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Desperation time now. Here's Jones. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. Right back to A-Chain on second down. And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Down the sideline he goes. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Sanders now to add the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So the drive there, they went 80 yards in 3 plays. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. Another go-around now for the Patriot offense. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
The offense on third down tonight, not so hot. 2 for 9 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Now Hill to return it. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now defensively they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
It's A-Chain on the give. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 69 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they are powering through, and they're controlling this game.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Again, it's A-Chain. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now run by A-Chain. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away.
We made way too many mistakes this week, okay? The coaching staff is going in. We've simplified the game plan. Let's go out here and execute. Hey, we got to execute to win.
I'm below average just saying. We had to simplify this shit for you. Excuse me. Let's go, Jags. Jesus. My guy forgot his route for a second. Hey, you saw that shit?
must have had your oats this morning because today was a great practice.
Get them both backwards.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll be watching the dynamic Tyreek Hill.
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Well, the Broncos offense gets set to go to work, and at the helm in his second season wearing orange and blue, Russell Wilson.
And they are in rhythm on offense because of him. I mean, right now he's got everything going the way he wants to, finding the receivers the way he wants to, looking over defenses. No interceptions is the number I lock in on. Before a touchdown pass isn't so bad either.
Yeah, what a game he had last week. The numbers for Williams a week ago: 21 carries, 81 yards.
And we all know he had a big workload last week, so I'm eager to see if they decide to back him off a little bit. Personally, I hand it to him 20-plus times again. When a running back's locked in like he is, I want him to keep touching the football.
No gain on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. We take a peek at the list of inactives for this week's game. And, gosh, this early in the season, Charles, injuries already accumulating for this squad.
You got to wonder in this organization, they're just saying to themselves, well, hopefully we're just getting out of the way early so we can make a late season push when we have everyone back. It certainly feels that way, the number of injuries they've had already.
4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return, and it'll be Dolphin football. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by their 6'4" quarterback.
I guess we're going to have to nickname him the thrower, aren't we, or something like that.
After last week?
I mean, man, you're talking about over 400 yards throwing the ball. The running backs and everyone else may be looking at him like, hey, don't forget us. And he probably just tell him, listen, you want to get involved?
Go out.
Go out and catch some passes. I'll make sure you touch it.
The numbers for him from a week ago: 14 carries, 82 yards.
And those numbers have both he and his blockers motivated this week. They saw that yardage total climbing, but stopped short of 100. Every one of them has to be driven this week to help him reach the century mark.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's third. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Dolphins are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
From his end zone, here's Tremon Smith. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw caught here by Dulcich.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now it's Wilson. And that's incomplete.
You talk about this Miami defense.
They were strong last week, CD, and that went over New England.
I just consider myself fortunate that I'm not in charge of the offensive line. They gave up 7 sacks last week. And if things don't improve in this game, head coach isn't going to be looking at the offensive line. It's going to look at the offensive line coach. And that's when things get dicey.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. Now it's Wilson. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. Riley Dixon now. And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
And this drive will begin with a run from A-Chain.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
This defense for the Broncos, much improved from week 1. They were terrific last week in getting their guys their first win of the season.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
They'll run for it with A-Chain.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
So on 4th down, here's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins.
Call that a 41-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Broncos take over, 1st down and 10.
Denver's offense now set to go. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive.
And he'll get this up to about the 40. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Off the draw, here's Williams. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Play formation. It's Wilson. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
After one, 7-0. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away.
And this returnable for Hill. Following the punt return here, there is someone shaken up.
We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Open man downfield is Waddle. He's got it. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 73 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now 14-0. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. Denver's offense ready to go again.
They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Now Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. An incompletion as a result.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. From the gun, it's a run for Williams.
Come on.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33.
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range. From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
So the 3rd drives the charm. They are on the board, albeit with just a field goal.
Yeah, 3 points from 3 drives. That's not going to win you a whole lot of football games. Hopefully the fact they were able to move the ball a little bit can wake up their offense.
Taken at the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25.
It was a 26, but whatever.
Set to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here's A-Chain to begin the drive.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down.
A-Chain gets it from the gun. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down. They'll come up 2nd and 7. He'll drop to throw. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Back to throw now on first down. Short throw hauled in by Croft. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. 2nd down and 6 now. They'll set up to throw. Flushed out right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. It was Frank Clark that time who got in there to bring him down. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Yeah, that is incomplete. Good work by that Bronco defense, and it leads to a 4th down. So on 4th down, Dolphin kicker Jason Sanders comes on. Sanders' kick is good, but now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And that flag accepted. The roughing the kicker called on 4th down. What a big break. Leads to a 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins are able to extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 18 now. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. And coming out now, the Broncos. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Wilson. Same connection. Dulcich once again. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Now Wilson on first down. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Here's Wilson. Over the middle, complete. That's Sutton. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. On 3rd down, Wilson. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Here's Riley Dixon now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Dolphins' drive will start deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly and we will skip the highlights show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
This taken in right around the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Dolphins getting set to go back to work here in quarter number 3. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
They'll let this go deep for Waddle.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Jalen Waddle.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Dolphins come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And they open the lead up now to 25.
And going to bring it out, so it's a touchback.
So now a look at the Broncos. Back out there for their first possession of the second half.
A-Chain on 1st and 10.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Forced out to his left. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Justin Simmons. And they...
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
On 2nd down, a run by A-Chain.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Now, meanwhile, a final play here is incomplete, and that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Miami, as it looks like we are just about set and ready to begin with the 4th. The Dolphins will send out the punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
That's returnable now for Smith.
They'll score that a 36-yard punt,
and they will take over.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Oh.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are right back. A give up the middle to H.A. 43 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this fourth quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the fourth quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
But forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
And they'll run here with H.A.
And he'll be taken down after a short gain, as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 6. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami.
How do they have any momentum? Like,
now it looks like he'll throw here. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide, because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. They go play action here on first down. Looking right sideline, that's complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons.
And the Broncos are going to take possession. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel.
oh, Pick City, bro. Go grab something real quick.
We've got to have a great practice today. There's no other option. We've got 17 weeks. We strap it up and we get better each week. This is one of those times you got to take advantage of it, all right? So let's get at it. Let's go now. Go.
opportunity. Let's go for gold. Ready, ready? It's week 4 of the NFL, and we'll be watching the dynamic Tyreek Hill. He had a standout game 1 week ago with 3 touchdown catches. It's the Dolphins.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. And we see the Bills offense take the field here at quarterback, Josh Allen.
And it's funny how we always talk about how analytics are starting to creep into the game. One analytic that's been there for a long time, teams that start 0-3 usually don't make the playoffs. So we know one quarterback today that's determined to end that slide right now. It's not impossible, but this is a must-win for him and his team.
The numbers for Diggs from a week ago: 9 catches, 106 yards.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that he's off to a hot start here in this first month, and those are the kind of performances you expect to see going forward.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
A strong play from last year's second-round pick, who didn't get a lot of carries as a rookie with the Bills, only 89. But he made the most of them, though. A 5.7-yard average, good enough to lead all running backs had he qualified. This is a young man who's proved he's worthy of a more featured role in the Buffalo offense.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
But Charles, you think about their impressive record, and then you look on the screen and see some of these injuries. That makes what they've done all that more impressive.
And when one of their starters or one of their key guys can't play, they miss him, but they just say, get well. We'll hold.
And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is...
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he's got this down to the 35. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
The intended target there was Gabriel Davis.
And now it's second down.
You talk about this Miami defense.
They're a top 5 unit right now against the pass in the league. In fact, they sit at number 5.
And when you're getting ready to face the number 1 overall offense in the NFL, it does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands full. You don't know what you're going to face, but you know that that's a strong unit that you're getting ready for.
And again, it's Allen. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss. On fourth down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds at about the 17-yard line. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over.
Now the rookie third-round pick, it's Devon Achane.
And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 14 carries, 60 yards.
Just an all-right day from him last week. He really didn't break out for the huge yardage he had hoped going in. I talked with him before the game, though, and he knows this is a new, fresh opportunity. He's put last week behind him, and his focus, getting some...
And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for Miami, and even 40 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They're going to look to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
The Dolphins hit 3-0 here in the month of September. And they come in on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on fourth down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They go back to the ground game with A-Chain. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
A-Chain. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on fourth and goal. A choice to make. You're on the road. You're going to take the 3. You're so close to the end zone.
Well, you know what the book says. You know, that mythical book about what to do in certain situations. Road team, it says be aggressive. Go get a touchdown. Don't play for a field goal. I say keep that book open and do it.
They try the sneak, but not enough push. He doesn't get in. And the Bills' goal line stand is going to get him the football back. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here first and 10. The veteran who spent last season in Denver, it's Latavius Murray. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's first and 10. To the air, Allen. Left side caught by Diggs. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. First down, here's the run with Cook. A gain of 3, second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. They overload him that time on the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on third and long. Back to throw. Allen. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's fourth down. Now the punter, Sam Martin, called on to kick it away here. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. So Miami coming out for their second drive. And last time, they had it fourth and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
Hey, a simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
Well, this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do.
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and we'll be watching the dynamic Tyreek Hill.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Well, here come the Bills for their first possession, led out by their 27-year-old quarterback in year 6. It's Josh Allen.
And what I loved about meeting with him before the game was talking to a guy who takes ownership of his performance. 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions last week, but all he focused on was the loss, okay? And he did say, if I change my stats a little bit, not necessarily for me to look better, but that'll help my team.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have as we step aside here in this first quarter. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. Little pitch and catch to the tight end.
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and we'll be watching the dynamic Tyreek Hill. He had a standout game 1 week ago with 3 touchdown catches. It's the Dolphins and the Bills, and it's all up next.
Autumn has come to upstate New York. Fall colors abound, and we welcome you inside Highmark Stadium. Versus 0-3. Will current form hold? We'll find out as we're off in week 4. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
And it just feels like Allen has the Bills on the cusp of something great. Another 13-win season last year, and they're officially perennial favorites in the AFC. Behind that effort, continued excellence from one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL.
There he goes left side. Now he's loose at the 40, inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. His 3rd rushing touchdown of the year, his 5th overall. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. So here are the Dolphins now getting set for their initial possession. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
And he's playing at a very high level here in this early part of the season. In fact, he leads the NFL in passing yards. Now, that's not always an indicator of success, but in his case, it is.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Still very early in the season, obviously, CD, but already key injuries that they've had to deal with.
And what's really difficult for a team is to try and maintain their focus when they feel like they've been a little bit snake bitten. It feels like every time they turn around, another injury crop.
It's Madden NFL 24.
Three 3-0 versus 0-3. Will current form hold? We'll find out as we're off in Week 4.
No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. For the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
I remember when he came out of Wyoming, the big question mark, could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's put all of us in our place and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can bomb it over your heads. Everything in between is an absolute nightmare for defenses to try and prepare for. And when he's on, he's an MVP caliber player each and every time he takes the field.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. From the gun, it's Allen.
That's caught by Gabriel Davis.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 47.
They run for the first time with James Cook.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. To throw, it's Allen.
Got an open man here, and it's K.J. Hamler.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now it's 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
Yeah, and on 3rd down, you know those pass rushers, they're in the starter's block. They're just waiting for the pistol to fire. You can almost hear the defensive coaches on the sideline pre-snap. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Really good job there of identifying it and making the play to force 4th down.
And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And the Bills' opening drive yields 3. No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive, able to throw it almost at will. You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown, but 3 points serves as a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. And a glance here at the man calling the plays under center, their 6'4" quarterback.
And he's been playing at an elite level here in this early half of the season. Tops in the league in touchdown passes at this point. This is definitely a wide-open offense, so we'll see if he can keep his string of good games going right here.
And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Second and 11. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Third down, here's H.A. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. Jake Bailey on now to punt here on fourth down. Deontay Hardy back deep. And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. You talk about this Miami defense. Now, they've been a very good unit against the pass, defending at 5th best in the league.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window, because this is what you prepare for, this is what you practice for, this is what you think about. The ultimate test, taking out the #1 overall offense in the league.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Now Allen. That is caught, and he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. They'll try the middle with Cook. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40. This defense for the Dolphins, they played really well in that win last week against Miami.
And as in any game, takeaways are always a big key. They're always discussed on defense. There's an emphasis there, and they came away with 3 interceptions.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted, thrown back across his body. Brandon Jones picking it off. And the Dolphins will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3
and
and
now
out.
they have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Looking to throw. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Bills offense back out onto the field. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
A gain there of 21 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Cook running right. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Throwing now is Allen. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed,
You do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Throwing is Allen on third. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football and now zapped right back in the other direction. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 43. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 57 yards. And the Bills are once again back in front. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 10-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Miami set to take over. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete.
It's Madden.
3-0 versus 0-3. Will current form hold? We'll find out as we're off in week 4. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. So here come the Bills on offense for the first time. Commanding the offense will be the 7th overall pick of the 2018 draft. It's Josh Allen.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
And there on your screen, Charles, the key inactives guys out this week.
And there's never anything good about any injury, but there's a silver lining to them, is that it creates opportunity for some.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They overload him that time on the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards to play.
Well, 3 and out to start the game would have been a real disappointment. So this is a nice job of finding something you think will work and executing it. And they're able to keep this opening drive going.
Allen, that's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now a man in for an expanded role in 2023. It's James Cook. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. Here is 3rd down and 4. From midfield, here's Allen. Throw right side, caught by Davis. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. So now on 4th down, Sam Martin on to punt for Buffalo. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. And this one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10, I think it is. At the 6-yard line. So here are the Dolphins now as they'll be backed up to start this first drive. And here's a look at their leader, standing 6'4".
So this is where we find out about the game plan and the trust factor, don't we? In this situation, the natural thing is take care of the ball. Run it inside. Everyone cover it. Just, get yourself some room and let your punter punt it out of there.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Tyreek Hill. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Dolphins have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. The last series form, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down. Now Allen. Caught right side, Davis. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. Allen now looks to throw. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. Big strides, look at him go. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, 53 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. So Miami coming out for their second drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
The numbers for him from a week ago. 14 carries, 60 yards.
Not a horrendous week last week running the ball, but definitely room for improvement for their numbers. No doubt they made some slight adjustments to how they're going to call plays this week in hopes they can kick those numbers up a notch.
And Mostert going to pick up a Dolphins first down as he's up to the 24. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. You look at this Buffalo defense. They're trying to cover up some holes in the secondary. Right now, bottom 5 in the league against the passer, number 28.
It's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is the #1 overall passing team in the NFL. But it shouldn't be hard to get excited about playing against them. The ultimate test going against that unit.
And that's why you and I are excited to broadcast this game.
Yes, sir.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. This defense for the Dolphins, they played really well in that win last week against Miami.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. That's quickly out wide to Davis. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and a couple. Allen off the play fake. Open man Hamler, that's complete. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And again, it's Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he was able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there. Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Allen going to throw. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Emmanuel Ogbah that time able to drop him for a loss.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the 1st down.
The kickback pass is good, and the Bills have taken the lead. So they're able to end that drive with possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field.
Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
They're going to look to throw. And a throw there.